Well, chat, what's up? Welcome to the stream. 2 streams in 1 day, chat. 2 in 1 day. First things first, though. Give me 2. Hopefully everybody's having a good day today. I was gonna just like wait till tomorrow, but bro, I gotta play more of this game, man. It is so good. We're 11 hours in. We hit that time skip of 5 years after the events that occurred, just in case y'all aren't caught up to date. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace to my man Sid, bro. Sid, they're so good at making these like characters so likable and then killing them off, bro. It's super crazy. But anyways, let's just go ahead and get straight into it, bro. I already know exactly where I left off at, chat. Exactly where I left off at. Let's talk to Otto.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
If my name isn't Clive with my slightly longer hair.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Alright, let's open the world map. No side quests. We're not gonna start the stream doing side quests, ignoring it immediately. Let's see what happened to Martha and the curse breakers and all that kind of stuff.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now,
Oh.
I reckon. Five from the garrison will still be nearby.
They hurt Martha. Oh, they have the old rest to answer to.
So, fight happened here.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
We're coming, Martha. Don't you worry. We will save
Carl is
you.
right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Like your mother. Is there a way for me to quick travel there? I just didn't want to like skip over any dialogue. Nope, I actually gotta run all the way there. At least I know I'm going the right way though. Let me pump up the brightness a bit. It seems like it's kind of dark for y'all. As far as seeing my face.
If those horses touch that.
We'll probably run some Fade on the way too. But the main priority is saving Martha. So we'll try to ignore unnecessary fights.
Look. Up ahead.
Is that Martha? Oh shit, Martha!
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
They break
What
your arm?
happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so.
Are they like
Thank
people
you,
that get rid of the
Clive.
branded mark? Yeah, they did a number on her. Hopefully the Abbot's still okay, man.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There's
I'm
only
gonna
ever
have
been
to
one
run Fade.
order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Ow, you motherfucker! Alright, I gotta get used to switching in between the lightning stuff again too. Kind of incorporate that into my combos. It's gonna cut straight through here. Already got some dead.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Please don't let the Abbot be dead. I'm gonna be real upset actually. He was a cool guy, and he went through so much, taking care of all these bearers too. Let's make sure there ain't no chest or yep. I'm glad. Always check. Always check. I feel like he's gonna be dead though, cause this is there's no happy endings for people in this game so far.
No.
The Abbot must have been kidnapped. I don't see him.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Fuck your empire. Die. And the Black Shields. I'm gonna fade all
And
of
for
y'all.
their crimes shall they be punished. Such
Okay.
is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On
I'm
these our
hitting you with
swords we
ignition.
swear.
Off rip.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Get your bitch ass down. Yeah. I thought shit was sweet. Oh, no. Everybody getting it tonight.
It's over.
Easy cleanup. Something slight.
that all of them?
I think so.
Oh yeah, also,
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
I just thought about something too. I'm about to take off which one is it? Oh, I already did take it off. Wait, did I? Yeah. I'd rather there we go. And then actually hold on. Yeah, the ignition and more of that. Cause I want to get this stuff racked up. Judgment Bolt looks so sick. So much money's gonna have to go into that though. So is he hiding in here? Damn.
Found her.
The abbot.
No. He was such a good guy, man.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh my god. Oh.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
Got it back in blood.
If only that were true.
He's about to die too.
The Black Shields.
Oh, you're
will
good, Kimberly.
return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Told y'all, heavy.
Where are you?
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He's dead.
He's gone.
Disgusting that happened to them, bro. They did not deserve that.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift.
So we really just
If
like...
the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of
course.
They're
Cole
really
and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
carrying their ashes. That's crazy. Okay, it's not that far. Ah. Fucking spoilers. I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go down and around. Oh, I'm about to fade whatever you are, buddy. Hey. Oh, because it's a cutscene. What is this? A bounty? Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear and upgrade existing items. Okay, so we're gonna run the base.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It is a floating eyeball.
Over here!
God damn, he's fast moving some bitch, huh? Ow. Alright, yeah, it's time to pack him out. He's a little carried away there. Come on, bitch! Ah! Come on! Get the fuck up off me. Get out of there, get out of there. Come on. Ah! You a bitch! Come on, move out of the way. The electricity, bitch.
Get him! Go for it! Over here! Get him! Go for it!
Come on, got it. Alright. Multiplier, increase that multiplier. Hold on. You're done, buddy. You're fucked.
Farewell.
That one wasn't as cool. It was not as cool.
You didn't see that coming.
Yeah. You're fucked, buddy. You're slumped. You're done. Light work.
That must be the bridge.
Got a gill bug. Cool. Maybe a potion? Or not. Alright, let's do it. As good a burial as any, right, chat?
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Turn to Martha's Rest. Let's go check out Martha, chat. See how she's doing. It's gotta be pretty heavy for her, no cap.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
Nope.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening.
That's right, Martha.
Oh, before I forget,
Talk your shit,
Stolas
shorty.
from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Will do. Hey. Not a problem at all. What is this new stuff, though? That wasn't there previously, right? What's this? It's not gonna tell me. It's crazy. No side quest, chat. I'm telling you. I'm not doing any. I'm not be doing it. Maybe like part way through the stream as like an intermission type beat or like a chill downtime. Or if it says, you know, hey, you won't be able to come back unless you do these, then I'll think about it.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
What's good, Gav?
None of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
I see that. That's crazy stutter right there.
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
So how many? Oh, is there like a mother crystal for each nation? Is that what?
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Byron?
Lord Byron Rosfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then.
We're going to be pirates, Chad.
Eh? Huh?
Are you back, Kimberly? Definitely gonna have to go on some hunts. The hunt board, hey, let's go.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
So, his counter is over here, right?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That room's as ragged as...
Right? There it is.
Arthur's all right.
Yep.
What's this?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, In addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Of course.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money and items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway Mess. Okay, yep. Oh, so that's renown. Okay.
Here you are.
So now there's an incentive to do side quests now, chat. That's basically what that is. Hell yeah.
Come again. I may have more for you.
All right, Clive. Keeping busy, are you? Me too. Seems like every report our allies sends us brings 100 new headaches for me to deal with. I've been doing my best to keep on top of it all, sending anything urgent straight to the curse breakers, just like Otto told me. The rest I add to the list, whether it's strangers begging our aid or friends acting funny. There is no end of problems that need solving. And anyone with the time and inclination to solve them will earn a nice bit of goodwill for the cause. And maybe more besides. So, how busy did you say you were? Here you go.
Not only to find new quests around Villistia, but also travel immediately to the Obelisk waypoints. Okay, cool. Ah, okay. I like that. I actually like that.
Think you can help?
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help,
I'll go on some hunts.
Perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Cursebreakers don't tackle bold rumors. This board. Great pains verified. Every little detail, Koopa. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted on the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay notorious marks. We already took out that one, right? Angel of Death and Belphegor. Okay. How do we like go hunt them? Oh, so we just have to travel to that area. And that's how we get it. Okay, so let's just get a little bit more done. And then we'll go do some like side quest stuff
my
after
favorite pupil. How may I help you today?
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current ongoings in Villistia. Revisit any of the Nine Tails past lessons. Okay, yeah.
Of course.
Here you can view a detailed visual. Oh my god, they give you so much to do. Visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy 16 that updates you as you progress through the scenario. Okay. So this is a people who are gonna make lore videos and stuff. They're about to go crazy with this section. What the heck? See, look, just like Benedicta. She rules over Rosaria. Okay. So she freaking sucks. Man, Ellen was such a likable character too, bro. Yeah, they obviously died too. Rest in peace to them. Best friend, childhood friends, main protagonist. Where's Sid at? Man, what happened to Ambrosia? Are we gonna find her at some point? Yo, let me find out. This is a sick thing right now.
Here you are.
It's pretty dope. So then you can learn about what's going on. That's the Iron Kingdom. Drake's Breath. That's where we're heading to next. That is actually crazy.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Okay, that's cool. We were gonna dive into that too at some point. But for now, I should have picked that. It kind of like stings now a little bit. My finger. Just to get like a huge like story mission done real quick. And then we'll do some side quests. I'll probably make hunts be like little short videos too. Record those while streaming, obviously. Fill those in with a mixture of horror games.
He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What is it, Torgal?
I always knew that I would return one day.
Oh yeah, it's time for you to get your revenge, huh?
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We'll face it together then.
Just as
To
we
the
did.
end.
Come on.
All right, let's go.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did? Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Are these good chocobos? I hope so. Oh, they are good chocobos. Hi, chocobo. Oh, no, no. Not good chocobo. Not good chocobo. Chocobo, I thought you were good. I thought you were good.
Get him! Over here!
That is a good ranged ability. I love that. Now then, we might as well fade everything.
Get him!
Okay, so either way, we're gonna be running into stuff. There's a lot of stuff over here, huh? We'll make for the amber, but we're gonna make sure we explore a little bit too while we're at it.
We're not alone.
Yeah, we're not. Wow, that was wild, bro. I just faded the fuck out of them. They didn't stand a chance. Secrets? Secret! But I can't mess with it. I want to mess with the secret, though. Come on. Come on. Oh shit.
Over here!
Okay, that was cool. Ew. See these spiders, Kimberly? So, obviously I am being too ambitious. I need to go back up. Or too gun-ho, I should say. Alright, let's go back up here then. Make for the amber. Oh, there's shit over here. Oh, you mother.
Get him! Kill!
You're done, buddy. I just want to fight everything in this game, chat.
Over here!
Yeah! More damage! Hell yeah. I haven't got any more potions yet, though. What's up with that? Where's my potions?
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Let's investigate.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the millers.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
We ain't snitching, we helping them niggas out. What?
Welcome, stranger.
Welcome, mate. You ain't got shit for me. All your wares is trash. Hmm. 10K. Oh, it does all instantly restore HP, so I mean that's kind of valid. Right.
You won't be disappointed. Much obliged.
That was worth it. It'll come pretty handy.
I reckon that's
Sell
fair.
that. Sell that.
I'll find it a good home.
That too.
I'd pay more if I could. Are you well?
Okay, now what else?
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't
Dang,
think
y'all
these
suck.
firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
That place sucks.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? Well, I would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
I think we will.
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Maybe they'll be bitch made like this village. We're going back. They might have goodies here. I'm stealing from these niggas. No cap. Yup, what I say. Yeah, let's take that. I'm robbing them. I got to, chat. Yep. I want it all. So I can sell those, right? Hey, this music going crazy. The suspense, the eeriness.
Two more left to join the garrison this very moment.
All right. You're a bitch.
Look around you. We cannot afford to lose.
What's this way? Oh, just another way to go around. I'll take it. See what we can find.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Just like that, we got 10K. That's crazy. This is really hard. I don't really want to put anything else into this because I feel like once I get Titan, it's really gonna be Ramu, the Phoenix, of course my Ifrit stuff, and the Titan. Like this probably will never get touched ever again. I'll keep the abilities for now, but I might do a reset and have to like reset up my whole system. That's a pretty handy move. That's a pretty solid move though too. I do feel like I should improve this too. I think I will do that. That should do what exactly? Make it last longer? Oh, it gives me another bar. Hey, that's worth it.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapsing forward.
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. This one.
Done. Now what is over here? Oh, just another way to go around. Here, let's just do a quick circle, make sure we don't miss nothing over here. He knows what I'm saying. Oh wow, good job, bro. It's a crazy loop-to-loop, huh? Oh, there's a lot of goons over here.
More of my mother's men.
Fuck you! Yeah, get done up, buddy. You're nothing.
This one. Get him. Go for it. Get him.
Alright, now what's this? I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. What'd I just do? What'd I do? It's not gonna tell me, I guess. let's just keep it pushing. Get to our destination here soon. Ooh, look, more goons. Little box with goodies. More goons.
Enough of you, are there? Stay down! Over here!
That's cool. Now down here. Yeah, let me angle this. I'm sitting a little bit more forward today. What the fuck?
Get him!
Hell. They really just tried to bait me. There's blood. Somebody just took a tumble.
Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Well, yeah, we don't give a fuck about
Why
who
then?
you are.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
That's for you all talking on that tip, buddy. Oh, you. Stop wrestling people. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Brought the party over. Ah! Hold on, line up, line up. Ah! Did he really just fall in the background? That's actually funny. Tell me what you know.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Go fuck yourself, pal. Let's grab this real quick. What are you doing, Clive? Open the door.
find something, boy? Death.
Found it.
Bro, everybody's probably dead. Oh my god. What they found was some fuck shit. They got hoed.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Yeah, fuck you, Mom. I hate you. Fuck you, Mom. It's your fault Dad's dead. I'm gonna get revenge.
Yes.
That's fucked up.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But Black Shields have made it this far south. They may already be in Port Isolde.
Real quick, I know they're dead and everything, but let's loot. A sash, hey. Hold on. Let's go ahead and do that. Anything else? Loot-wise? Any more contributions to the cause? Damn. That's wild. Just hitting the corner, just seeing a dead-ass person, bro. Damn. He really died. That's fucked. This is the most rated R Final Fantasy game I've ever played in my life. Yeah, you'll be fine. He just tripped. He just had to rest there a little bit, catch his breath. And that's definitely not blood. That's just he peed himself. He drinks so much fruit punch that, like, you know, he decided to take this nap and just pissed all over. Definitely not dead as fuck. He'll survive. Man, this is... Man, bro was just trying to do his laundry, bro. He was just trying to do laundry. Got fucking murked. He said, look at you. You're mixing colors, mate. Now you've got to die. How dare you? Hey, get out of here, you stupid crows. Leave these people alone. Let them rot in peace. Yo, he got Shoryuken by a sword, bruh. He got laid out.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. No, I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Alright, let's not chat. I keep wanting to fight everything. I just want to run fade. You know? Hey, people are still alive. Oh my god. They live.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Everybody's dead, bro. So you don't want to go over there unless you're gonna help clean up the bodies and give them a proper burial. Which, if you could do that, I'd really appreciate it because they didn't deserve the way they got faded. Just saying.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
I did, Mommy. I heard their screams in the middle of the night.
They tell us there's a curfew.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Oh my god. Hey, at least you got your chocobo. IRL, I feel like having a chocobo would be cool. I would definitely take a chocobo over having a car. Just saying. Little detour, won't hurt, right, Chad? Like the combo, nigga! The ball! This one. Exactly, bro. Like, you know how much 2 trips to the gas station would probably have a chocobo's buy enough food for a chocobo for at least 6 months. Especially in this game. This one. Oh, where the fuck you come from, nigga? Get out of here. Eat lightning! Here, I'm just gonna do this for you. Get him! I feel like I just came here for no reason. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I really came down here just for the view, it seems, because there's literally nothing else worth getting. I'd probably get a black chocobo, and then I named him Kage in remembrance of Kage from Ghost of Tsushima. He was a good horse, man. Such a good horse. Then I had to get Sora. Sora was cool. It's a cool horse, but you know.
The Lazarus.
Kage was the day one.
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, Clive's mom is a bitch.
My uncle fared better.
Joshua would be like, I fucking hate you, Mom! And then she'd be like, but Joshua, I did this all for you. Whatever, bitch. Flame on. And light her ass up. That's what I would do. Just saying. If it was me. Get him. You did not just do that. He's so good. Surprise! It's over. Over here. Again, not really anything special here, just a detour and a nice view. Crabs? So these aren't crabs. I was about to say, they definitely look like crabs. Yeah, they stood no chance. They actually just got violated.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Alright, what's all this then? Let us in! Let us in now! We're fucking angry! Duchess, you suck!
Voice-ripped dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better
I mean-
there than in here! Fuck off! And the chinless bastard!
Oh, fuck off. Get out of here then. You fucking wanker, you. You fucking sods, you. Tway with you.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Bro, just go through the front door. Be real. This nigga really said, you know what? Let's not do that. Sid would have been like, fuck
reason with
it.
the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
No.
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. And Lazarus.
No pit.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned.
So now we gotta backtrack.
Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Definitely not gonna be safe per se, but you know, we'll check it out.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they
Old
found
Hill.
who they were looking for.
Bro. Let me in, bro. Okay, well, we can't go in through that way. I just don't like how long it takes for the sprint to activate. I kind of wish it was like, you know, I don't know. Again, same thing with FF15. Said this the last stream. It's just really inconvenient having your jump button and your interaction button be the same damn thing. It should have made it like L3 or
This
something.
is nothing like I remember it.
You tap L3
How
in the
quickly
sprint, and
Crown
then you
can
hold
use its
L3 if you
left
want to
up.
activate being shown where to go. That would have been the smart thing to do. What the fuck? What was that?
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Yeah, you don't want to do this. I just want to let you know you don't want
Apologies.
to do this.
We'll show ourselves out.
They said, nah, we want the fade. Yeah, they wasted no time surrounding us, bro. No cap.
Or not.
Got something for you. And then have this. Ah. That was so unfair. That was fucking ridiculous. They could not survive that. That's actually crazy. Them niggas just got dogged out, bruh.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Is that Tyler or Wade? It's fucking
Blessing of
Wade!
the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Yo, they lived. I knew it. I knew Joshua wouldn't have just killed them. Oh
me,
my
lord.
God.
I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Knew it what?
It really is you.
I'm just saying, it didn't look like Jocelyn fried them like he fried Murdoch. This nigga fried the fuck out of Murdoch. Not on purpose. You know, he kind of didn't really have control over Ifrit at the time, but still.
We can speak inside.
I feel like Tyler probably died, though. Unless somehow he was able to get Tyler out, too. Also, real life, what I just did to them, they're not just going to be laying on the ground being like, oh, man, we just got our butts kicked. They would be done,
And those
obliterated.
who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us. Though we didn't go far.
Where's Tyler?
And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
So it's been 18 years since
we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
She has a third kid?
So wait, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Will help. Obviously.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Rest in peace, Lady Hannah, bro. No cap. She was
So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
She's the one that gave me my ultimate character drip. I mean, look at it, bro. Fucking clean.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
Bro, you're really not gonna ask about Tyler? Dang. Fuck Tyler, I guess.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Nigga, you ain't got shit.
I will be here should you need aught else.
Let's go, Wade.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But
Me
until
too.
we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Aldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
It don't matter if you're black or white. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will be often joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. So what, now he's with us? Bro, you mean to tell me I gotta run all the way back? I can't just like... Okay. Oh. Well, I reckon I open this gate.
Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Speaking of, before we get into any incursions, how many definitely don't care about that move. Ooh, I kind of wanna like upgrade that a little bit. Bro, I got like no points, man. I need to stop spending points on immediately as soon as I get them. Kind of hard to do though, because I really need to beef that up. That's pretty good, but like this needs to be more beefy. This I really kind of don't like. I don't really like Blind Justice for real. This though, check this shit out. This nigga said, javelin attack! Ah! I need to save up for these. Boom! Or this one. Ah! Start charring motherfuckers, bro. No cap. Oh. Oh, never mind. Those are civilians. Why are they running? What happened?
Look at me sideways.
Oh.
Come along now.
Well, we got something for them, Chad.
The bastards are looking at you.
We got something
There
for
they
them.
are. On your command, my lord.
Voltron! Transform!
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
I'm gonna
Die
Phoenix
along
shift,
with your
and then I'm gonna
friend.
blow these niggas up with lightning. Watch this, chat.
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
You was talking all that shit, nigga! You was talking all that shit! Where are your friends?
Reinforcements from the far bank.
Oh, you think I give a fuck about reinforcements?
More dragons.
Stagger.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't.
Sit your bitch ass down, boy.
Over here.
Hey.
A noble stand.
There we have this dance.
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
Bro.
That this land
your fit is clean.
Is in dire need of cleansing.
But I'm gonna beat that ass. I'm just saying. Keep that up, keep that up, keep that up, keep that up, keep that up. Oh, you a bitch. You a bitch. You a bitch. You a bitch. Son of a bitch. Thought I could time that dodge in time. I guess not.
Too slow. This one. All yours, Tormund.
I was about to say, bro, it's not gonna last after that. Come on now. I just realized that the blue is ability points, chat. I really just realized that.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well.
I can throw a
She'll
fit.
move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
And my brother is still alive. Don't forget about that.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Ooh, we got some more renown.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Finally, they talk about him. So he didn't survive. That's kind of sad.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Let me guess, we're gonna get to see something about Mommy, or not. Uncle?
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Big ass footsteps, huh?
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Is that Aunt?
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
What am I watching right now? This nigga say, remember that one time, Uncle, when I did theater?
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
These niggas did a whole theater scene, bruh. That's crazy.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy. It's really
He said, I'll get you to remember me, Unc. And action!
You always always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I mean, it's a touching moment now, but that shit was fucking goofy, bro.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
Damn, this nigga said turn up.
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on.
In Black
sit.
Turn, he said, "Shut up, nephew. Sit your ass down, little nigga." We gonna talk about this, man.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
That's what he said in black people terms.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
Yeah, your sister-in-law sucks. Slash
Something
cousin.
has changed. Quite
you know.
what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
She was always
For
a
better or
monster.
worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Owen did get his head chopped off, so not really much courage now.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Pirates of the Fantasies, activate!
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh?
W
Need to
dialogue,
linger
bro.
on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
This nigga is so happy,
This will
bro.
be fun.
I told you, they make people so enjoyable. I hope the uncle doesn't die. Uncle Byron better live, cuz. I'm following him, Gray. I'm following him. We're about to be pirates, bro. That's crazy. Pirates of the Final Fantasy, bro.
Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Where's that jar of dirt?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And you can't have
Something
it.
on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything.
She was ice
anything
cold.
At all.
Definitely not a pun or reference to her being Shiva.
I
Dominant of
had become
ice.
a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Ice cold.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Oh, here she comes. Watch
Thank
out,
you.
boys. She'll ice you out.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Rip and tear.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
Well, she is yet to transform into Shiva since then, too.
The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I guess we probably could do some side quest runs, 'cause I'm going to assume that once we hop on that ship, we won't be coming back for some time. Return to the hideaway. Ooh. Here
Only
be
the
more
founder
stars.
knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
New missives have been delivered to Clive's chambers. Yeah, we'll do like a little side quest run. Get our renown up and stuff like that. Screw it, Wade. My Lord Marquise, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expected to see at our gates. In a short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be self-same man. I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, Lord Commander, and all of those others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I am proud to stand alongside you once again. Dalmix and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs. But neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've gone ahead and stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict and not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. In other words, informed. Now, what about this? Oh, that's the wall of memories. I don't need that. You think Sharon or the blacksmith can upgrade anything? Let's find out.
Clive? What do you want?
If you could upgrade anything, I would actually really appreciate it.
Anything else?
That monster's taken quite a liking.
I can go through here? Oh, no. I can't.
Monster?
He's Torgal, and he'd take a liking to you
Really?
too if you gave
Oh
him
my
as many
goodness.
nuts as Nan does.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Bro, nobody got nothing for me now, bro. Like, over-equipped.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
I mean, I guess I'll get.
Something tells me
you
you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
Oh my god, thank you, mate.
Dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Woo. Let's get all these quests accepted, and then we'll go do them, get them all knocked out. You know how it goes, chat. Now there should be some about to say some stairs down here. This botanist guy's gonna ask me to do some more dumb shit, I assume. Dang, nigga, you sure are further down. Bro, there's still so much of this place I have yet to explore.
Won't be long now, Martel. Don't try your apples soon enough. See,
Oh, he's a new botanist. I guess the other one probably
was
died.
hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Of course.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that,
Yeah, the
Martel?
chick was cool, but the dude
baby's
botanist,
finally
he was a dickhead. Not this guy. He's a new guy. Because, you know, it got raided by the Titans, so I wouldn't be surprised they killed off some of the people. Like, what's his name? The other kitchen guy. He's a cool guy, too. It's a damn shame. At least this quest was, like, super easy and just, like, right around the way. I gotta travel nowhere to get it done. I definitely am going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Bro, what the fuck is all the way down there?
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
I got apples. Come and get a bite. Yum yum.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Savor every bite of them apples, man. Every bite.
How did we never hear about these guardians?
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
What apple sounds like metal? Oh, okay, it's a basket.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
I gotta run all the way back to
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I'm gonna go talk to him first.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
Bro look like he is 46, sounding like a 17-year-old kid, bro. That's crazy. This nigga got Benjamin Button.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time.
This nigga sound like he needs to be
and whatever it is, he ain't telling.
at Hogwarts
Like
School of Wizardry
spark, you know?
in Magic.
Barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
You could have got us in trouble, or worse, expelled.
If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
All right, what do you have for me? Any donations?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
Hey, W don't know.
All done?
Them
all rebels were enough.
All right, let's go down here so we can talk to the boat guy real quick too. What have you got to say, boat guy?
Bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Caulk and ball. I am not going to make any jokes about what that sounds like, chat.
Finish with that log, so...
Caulk and ball.
That monster's taken quite a liking to me.
What are you lot up to?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to?
Hmm.
What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
This is the most UK game I've played in a long while.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Karen, tell us what you know.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea.
Side quests are so draining, bro. Oh my god. Holy moly, bro. Yawn. It's definitely like the slowest parts of the game is doing this stuff for sure. If they hadn't just introduced a reason to do them, I probably would not have been doing any at all this stream, to be completely honest with you.
Curse breakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years.
It's only been 5 years.
I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her.
Yeah, it
And
doesn't,
now it's a
bro.
full-grown
Like,
tree.
it drags
Martel
for
lives
so
on through
damn
the fruit it
long.
bears.
And through you.
Part of me just wants
Her
to
dream
spam the
would have
fuck
died
out of
with
the
her,
X button
had
so we
you
can
not
get
kept it
through it.
alive.
But like, you know, they might say something
That's something
important.
to be proud of.
I want to take away from people
I didn't do anything really, but
who might care
Thank you.
about the side quests.
you're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not.
It's
I'll
making me
see what
fucking
you're both
yawn.
provided for. They like your fruit, Martel?
Bro, I got stressed,
Isn't
nigga.
that
God
wonderful?
damn.
I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
My knees just popped. He named the plant after the chick who died. He really just named the plant Martel. Is that what I just heard? Oh. See, and I got no ability points for that too. So it's like, you know. Like I said, diminishing returns, it feels like. It takes a lot longer to get through these side quests for what the rewards you get for doing so, you know? Especially when it's like stuff that you just find anyway. Like, you know how much crafting material I probably have right now because there just ain't shit for me to buy? I probably won't have to really use crafting stuff until later on in the game. Down bad for real.
Typical nobles.
I do like this hideaway better than the other one, though. The other one was like dusty as I don't know what. And also, if I talk to him about this, I did kind of want to do, I don't feel like recording that yet. So, I think, unless this is going to tell me like, hey, you're going to not be able to come back for some time, I'm just gonna have to wait, bro.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
There's gonna be a lot of iron.
Setting sail for Drake's breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Pirates of Velastia, activate!
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp.
Okay, this is W lore though.
Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal.
And destroy it we shall.
Thank you all the same.
Yeah, let's go destroy that
Not
part
much
of
else to
crystal.
do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
She's sitting there just taking in this beautiful view.
Typical nobles.
Look at all this water. All this ancient structure laying
It'll
about.
be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
Destroying the Iron Kingdom.
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
He started at his
We'll
close
make him
friends. Watch, it's gonna say. Is it gonna say what I think it's gonna say? Huh? You want to be back for quite some time once you leave. Is that what you're going to say? No? And fuck them side quests, nigga. I'm gone. I gotta pee, chat. I ain't no bitch though. I'm gonna hold it for a little bit longer. Gotta pee. Dude, bro, just go pee. You kind of already know the lore of the Iron Kingdom, so I kind of don't really want to read more. I just do a lot of reading now ever since I've been learning Japanese, bro.
Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Let me drive the boat.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Drake's breath. Gotta get destroyed. Some mouthwash. Cause it stinks. It's killing
Strong
the
currents,
planet.
sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Where's Torgal? There he is. I'm gonna give him a nice, good old pet before we move forward, chat. Come here,
I always
doggy.
imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
I can't pet the dog. I can't pet the dog. Oh my god. It's because of what? Let me pet. Man. You're good, Kimberly. I guess I have to wait to pet Torgal, chat. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. I haven't given him a pet at all this stream, chat. I have to give him at least one pet per stream. Oh my.
They're all a Kashek.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as it looked. And the only way past them is through.
Farewell. Over here.
You dare challenge me? Wow. He died. Excited for your lunch tomorrow? Yes, Kimberly, I'm sure that you are. All the country fried steak you like, fam.
Was that an earthquake?
Can
They
I pet the
happen all
dog
the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
No, I can't pet him yet. It's probably because we're on a story mission. I'll probably have to wait until like we're back in like the free roamy type areas, I guess. What? Oh. That's awkward. Thought I killed it all. Oh. Oh my.
All yours, Torgal. Over here.
Oh, I'm kind of low on health.
All yours, Torgal.
Ah, shit. Die!
The old arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
You only kind of have to slightly monitor your health a bit more without that timely focus thing where, you know, it would give you the prompt to evade. It's kind of cool. It's not that bad. All right, but I only have one more question. I still can't pet him. Well. Also, what the fuck did I just get? I definitely was not paying attention. Oh. Okay, I see. boss fight. Mini boss fight, I should say. Something like that.
Ugh, look at this place.
Disgusting.
What a mess.
All this filth. This murky water and mud.
Wait.
Another one, huh?
It's turned.
It's been a while.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Yeah, we already killed one.
Just like old times. You sure to keep clear of this one?
Believe me, I mean to.
It's catching up.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
We meet again, old friend.
Get him.
Ow! I'm fucking up right now. I'll tell you that much. Oh! Load it up! Thunder! Ow.
Get him.
What the hell?
This one. This one. This one. I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots? Over here. Sick 'em. This one.
Ooh, yeah, dodge through that, buddy.
This one. Attack.
Get your ass down here.
Get him.
Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm close to death. I'm close to death. Very close to death.
Get him.
Come on.
Over here.
You're dead! Die! Yeah, I was getting my ass kicked, bro. It definitely changes the dynamic of combat when you don't have that dodging prompt anymore. Mainly because, like, I just would rather have the Titan's parry by now. That's what I'm really hoping for.
Press on.
Yes.
Of course. Chat, should I do some of the side quest stuff off screen? So we can just focus on story?
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Get him!
Alright, that's cool. Can we go up this way? And also, what is... Oh, hold on. Oh, we're supposed to go that way. How about... Oh, I guess it really doesn't matter, actually. Then, I'll go up. Let's cut through here. Yes, yes.
It's over.
You're done, buddy. Alright, let's hit 1,000. I think I'm gonna let it rack up though a little bit more. Okay, and then what if we were to have went this way?
This won't be easy.
Ow, 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 ow. Motherfucker. Ow. Oh, God dang.
Fire and flash! All yours,
Alright. The perfect tech this guy out. There we go. Just had to get that extra XP, you know. I feel like I should start using the stone skin tonic for like semi-heavier enemies, maybe.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Well, you're dominant of fire. What do you mean? Also, alright, Kimberly. I mean, you do have work, so. This is the first time we've seen her get into prime mode. Good night.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Bad guy.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Ooh, he's about to blow. No bombs for you, bitch. There will be no explosions.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Good job, Torval.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
Exactly.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. All yours, Torval. This one. Over here. All yours, Torval. Nice try. All yours, Torval.
You're dead. Alright, we're good. Kick this open. Mithril. Hidden. Oh, let's get it. Freak yeah, man. Freaking yeah, man. What fight are we about to get into now? About to be something heavy.
What the?
Oh!
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better,
left today.
I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. Slow. Get him. This one. Let's try.
Oh shit. Ah, god damn it. I need to time that better. God damn. I'm shitty with the timing on that now. Ow, god damn. Okay, I'm getting my ass beat right now.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
God damn it. Oh shit. Bro, I gotta get the timing down on that.
This one. All yours, Torgal.
God damn it, my dodge didn't come out. Oh shit! Come on, he's almost dead, man. Almost dead. He's dead. Golly. That was a bit more challenging, chat. Gosh.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Said I got a baggie of water.
Quite a commotion our friend made.
Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
Oh, they for sure heard it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
They're not dead.
Lady Marley. It's me. By some mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
He's gonna die.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
All right, let's go.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Surprise!
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Get him!
You're dead. You know, maybe I should, I feel like I need to upgrade this. I gotta upgrade that, bro. I forgot that if you time it, you get the, oh my god, I forgot about that. I'm so used to using it as an offensive move. I forgot it's more of like a counter move. I need to remember that.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Like that.
This one. Get him. This one.
Alright. Where to? Alright, we go that way. See, I knew that was gonna happen. At some point. Where the fuck am I supposed to go though? Oh, okay, I see.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
There they are. Everyone. We'll catch this steal.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
There we go. That's how we do that. You're working on a new Rayman game? I actually, last night ended up watching Max's reaction to the PlayStation Direct. And I'm not gonna lie, he was right. They got a lot of banger games coming out, bro, for Mario games. Especially the Mario RPG game. So I might need to consider, you know, adding some of the Switch games to a list of content to create with, bro. No cap. What was that other Mario game? Yeah, Mario Super Bros. Wonder? Did they? I must not have been paying attention. All right, chat. Before things get too crazy, though, I actually got to pee, so I'll be right back. Now it is time to destroy whoever this guy is. He's a dickhead and he's gross. I'm assuming that he violates women. That's kind of what they're implying in my eyes. So we're gonna handle that right now. I just have to stretch real quick, bro. Oh my gosh. Whew. All right, hold up. Start stretching during these cutscenes, man. Sorry y'all can't see me. I'm tall as fuck. I gotta look at my arms. Oh. Hey, she not playing, bro. She called that nigga out.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Hey, she is not fucking with them, bro. No cap.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
You know, if I was to rate the PlayStation Direct,
the beast bare its teeth at its
I think it
master?
goes
Come then,
Nintendo,
dominant,
PlayStation,
rage,
and
be as
Xbox.
you have ever been.
That's my order of
A monster.
And what are you?
as far as overall
Imran?
presentation.
I was forced to kill.
Overall games
You
I'm
do
looking
it
forward
by
to:
choice.
PlayStation, Nintendo, Xbox.
But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now.
Right.
Just had to kick that nigga in his stomach real quick. Please let those ladies get out of there in peace. Joshua! Right? Or is that somebody else? I thought Joshua had new drill. Or is that Ultima? What the hell is that? Final Fantasy version of Cinder from Killer Instinct? She was about to go crazy.
Jill! Remember how it felt?
Prime up, buddy. What?
Why? Why can't I do it?
Oh, it's about to be crazy, bro. You about to beat my ass if I don't get my blocking down. Or evading.
Please, just once.
Crime mode, activate.
She won't be able to hold that laugh back forever.
Little bit.
Get him. Get him.
Get your bitch ass down here, boy. Come on. Turn down that wheel. Woo, that was close. Ah, okay. It's cool. Woo! Oh, shit. One more should do it. Or not. There we go. I was about to go down. Oh no, melting the fuck out of her eyes.
Dummies.
Diamond dust. Activate.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Hopefully. Woo, bitch! Woo, bitch! Over here!
Over here! Sickle!
Oh shit! I wasn't ready. I hit the wrong button. God, this isn't Eliza P.
Get him!
Yeah, no shot, buddy. Whew. What the fuck is this?
Over here! Over here! This one!
Woo! Shit! Oh shit! I gotta back up. Ah! I dodged this time. Cool.
Get him! Over here!
Woo! Ah, I got hit again. Fuck. Fuck, I missed again. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. That was close. Oh, dope. We're already back up to over 1,000 for
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Damn, bro. That really did a number on her, huh?
Here. Use this.
I got an ice sword. Hell yeah. I'll shatter that crystal. Another crystal gone.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
I destroyed it, obviously, you fool. Now she's gonna destroy your life.
We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Woo! Yeah, get it back in blood.
May the blessing of the crystals go with
you. Bitch ass nigga.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Said, hey, don't forget about me. I help too. It's all good. We'll give you some nice pets when we get back to the hideaway. I really just want the Titan ability though, Chad.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Let me guess, Ifrit is the
we need to leave.
Icon among icons. I'm guessing that's Ultima. That's not Joshua no more.
so now you keep yours.
There goes Joshua. Told you. No, I wasn't tripping.
This way, Your Grace.
I'm glad Joshua's still alive, man. I really am.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
What a nice little medicine girl, though, Chad.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage.
This nigga be talking in like poetry, bro.
Seed.
This nigga got poetry dialogue.
But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind,
like haikus,
it is what we must do to be free.
A haiku, I mean.
Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
I'm guessing that might be the last crystal we destroy, huh? Damn, a lot of meanwhiles. Please tell me this is where the Titan guy resides at, so I can get his
Army's
powers.
attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it
You're
might
next,
wreak.
Hugo. You're next.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Ew.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn, This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
She is so twisted, bro.
Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
First things first. We need to make a decision here, chat. So literally nothing came from that. So basically this just makes it to where I can move stuff over. So I feel like I should, I don't know. Like, it's a really hard decision here. I feel like I should just save up for like some of these power moves. I think that's what I'll do. I'll save it. We should probably get some side quest stuff done too.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Let's go check on Jill real quick.
One day, I want to see
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that.
A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
No.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Cook is going to have a piece.
Alright, nothing new. Let's go check on her then.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh my god, they touched hands. Kiss. Someone's gonna interrupt.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Yes!
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
I can't go through that way. God. Alright, let's go. Took that real quick. But also, please tell me you got some new stuff, man. Y'all kind of been dragging.
Or pleasure? Going purse weighing you down?
It's about
Come
damn
again.
time, but can I just craft it? Though?
Don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you need? A Sancfordian, do you?
Oh yeah, I can just craft it. So,
It'd last you a good while. No scratches, right?
so the platinum cannons are not worth it though.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
Now let's go check over here.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Be quick about it. This is cobalt what? Don't have an interest in that.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Sell
I'll be
that.
thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
Alright, let's look at his stats too, real quick. $287. Okay. Platinum sword is cool and all.
Is it business or pleasure?
Maybe I should buy another one.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
And then what now if I upgrade
Right,
this?
got ya. So, what'll it be? Bring me the
I got no more liquid
materials,
flame.
and I'll think about it.
Okay, that's tough.
That it? Fine. What do you need? I always thought I could teach the best of them a thing or two about working with leather. But... oh, I've wasted enough breath. Good seeing you.
What's down here? I gotta cash out on these side quests, sadly, Chad. I gotta get these out of the way. So I can get some more stuff. Probably farm XP while I do it. We've avoided it long enough. Then we'll go kill
Sid,
Hugo.
I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but...
I'll do that.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
It's charging, right? No, I gotta flip it the other way. All right. No? Maybe it doesn't matter. Alright, so we'll get some stuff done.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Got the stuff?
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
She's probably gonna put me on a wild goose chase.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
All right, cool. Time to go kick ass with my dog and girlfriend. Let's go. There's the caravan.
That damn bird's a menace. Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're going to be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Hell yeah.
I'll deal with the bird lover.
Wait, what? Where the fuck is my power? Hold on. Oh, just a damn minute. What the fuck?
Take the handsome one, killer.
Oh shit.
Nice try.
There we go.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then.
Now to fix this shit.
Back to Hortense with her cloth.
Alright, head over to Martha's Rest. Get that side quest stuff done too while we're at it.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Smell like you
Unwanted violence.
sound like you smoke hella cigarettes,
if you
my
have
guy.
them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
You gotta travel far as fuck. I think I'll do 2 birds, 1 stone, man. I got to. Let's travel over here. Hell yeah.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Over here! Go for it! It's over.
Nice and quick.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Alright, now to run our asses all the way over here. Buy some things along the way. Kind of like farm a little bit.
Get him! Go fit him! Go for it! Stay down!
That is crazy how you just fade them instantly like that. Okay, obviously I can't cut through there. Gotta go across this bridge, then hit this right. Right? Yeah. Not a long ways to go. Get to my destination. It also doesn't help that I can't sprint any faster. What the fuck? You stop running for it. You're almost there.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
That was quick.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
White-winged wonder. Hold on. Let me not just jump to doing shit. Hold the fuck. Let's deactivate that quest. I don't want to accidentally do that one. Okay, cool. That's kind of far too, man. Faster going this way though, that's for sure. Right?
Stay sharp.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff.
Right? This way? Okay, yeah, it's this way. Whew. Alright, let's go. Kill some things along the way. They sure did put y'all in an inconvenient place today, now haven't they?
Over here! Get him! This way!
Here we go. Be faster if I go left. This way, right? Yeah. And then after that, hit this right. At least I hope it's this way.
This way! This one.
Dope.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan Beards.
It's over! Morgul, kill! Attack!
Alright, now let's go peck out all these goblins over here too. Huh? What? PlayStation? PlayStation? What the fuck just happened? What the hell was that?
This one. Over here! All yours, Morgul!
shit. It's all good. That was weird, brother, that happened. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Alright, then let's go see what this whole White Wonder thing is about too. Go to cash in a lot of these. Good thing he's like literally right here.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from
Is that
a gang of
Ambrosia?
footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Hey, I mean, it is kind of just like right over there. Let's run our way down there.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I bet you money it's Ambrosia.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Oh, let's run fade real quick. They're coming to save you, Chocobo.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
There they are. Let me find out that's Ambrosia over there.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Aw, you cheap bitch. Do it again, motherfucker. Do it again.
That's better. This one.
Lock in real quick. There we go. All them free points, man. Let's go. It's Ambrosia!
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Remember the scar, bro. Yeah. It's Ambrosia.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Please tell me I get faster travel. Oh my God, yes. I'm so glad I did this. What the hell? Please let it be what I think.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Almost there to level up too. Yes! Fuck yeah! Please say you get faster travel. Yeah! Yeah! Hell yeah. Yeah! That should make travel go by so much faster now. Oh my goodness. That was worth it. I'm so glad I did that then now. Let's go visit this guy.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Oh, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
W. Almost at level 30. Alright, let's go on ahead and get up over here now. Yep, you beat this.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use.
She switched up real quick.
Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Yeah, it's like we're meant to be.
Quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Oh, so Shorty about to get a new drip? Hey, let me find out.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
Now I gotta go over here.
Hunting down bearers, stringing them up.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Drag us a little bit closer. That looks fucking disgusting.
Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
I would not eat
Grab
that.
a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
You're not gonna like it either, my brother. You're gonna be in the toilet. You're gonna be throwing that shit up.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but Never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
Whatever, bro.
Welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
You know damn well he ain't doing that. Increase ignition damage by 12%. I feel like I might need to let go of that. I feel like if I increase all-around attack, that makes more sense. And then that's still pretty handy. I don't know if I want to let go of that. Maybe once I'm done, like, fully upgrading things to my heart's content, maybe then I'll like get rid of that. Here you go, Nigel.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Your stuff, bro.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Like a stronger potion? The ability to carry more potions. Any of which would be fine.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Sure, I'm getting a lot of You have obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables, both potions. High potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin. Okay. Fucking sick.
Let's see about planting those
worthwhile after all, then. Now, about... Okay, so everything else is good? Question mark? Yep, it's just that Griffin one. And that can wait for when I decide to do a hunt segment for the YouTube video wise. So that way some of the streams inner stuff can get like pushed out video in video format too.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
let's go speak to Otto.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's
After I speak to her.
Don't worry.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. All in good time, eh? All done?
What does the Berserker ring do? Don't need that. Ooh, I forgot about this. So now what should I do? Definitely should do that. Oh no. This is where it gets difficult. I gotta choose. But Heat Wave is so good. You know, if that's the case, I have to get rid of one of these. Maybe I should leave that alone for right now, because that really did not do jack shit for me. I'll wait on that. Yeah, sorry, Heat Wave. Heat Wave is so cool. Amplified on Dispelling Magic. I don't know, maybe I should reset this instead. I can, Heat Wave is pretty cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Gotta let go of Ignition, even though that was a cool ass move. And also, do I really care about that? I don't know. I might wait on that too, because I mean, having one extra bar doesn't really matter. That shit doesn't fucking do its job. These are so cool though. Well, actually, if I was to choose, oh shit, I can't even get it. Alright, we got some changes to do now. Heat Wave. Flames of Rebirth. Judgment Bolt. That's right, that's right. Get this back. That should work. Alright, let's talk to Otto now.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Alright, Vivian.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise.
Legs itchy.
My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Hey, if he want it, he can get it. I don't care what he is.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Hell yeah.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
All right, let's do it. Come on. Damn. You got packed out real quick.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Capital punishment. Let's do it. Oh my god, I haven't pet Torgu yet,
This
Dad.
is an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Oh, okay. Frame rate dropped there a little bit too.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Ton of murk. Some opponents will cast protection spells to raise their defense barrier around their allies. Okay.
Murderers!
And they're
There's only one fitting punishment.
Ah!
This one. Stay down.
That was sick. I'm glad I got those moves now.
I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Won't escape. Stay down.
Over here.
Ah, there we go. Clean that up real quick. Let's keep going. Now, before I get too close, don't have enough for that just yet. But I think I'm gonna need to get that going at some point. Could do that for right now. I'll leave it alone.
With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way.
Who did that? Who the fuck did that? Who did that?
This one.
Chew on this!
All yours, over here. Farewell.
Ah! I guess that takes a fat minute to come back, huh?
Come on, take him! Get him!
was close. So I have to use that move very strategically because those moves take a fat minute to come back. That being said, I think though I should actually reduces it by 12 seconds. It is a reasonable amount of time, but at the same time, increasing my defense sounds a little bit more better. Where to, Torgal? The ladder? Alright, let's go ahead and kick this open.
Get out of my system or die!
Ah! Alright, there we go. Alright, there's something over there.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Let's keep it pushing. Alright, kick that open. Oh, that's for power drive. What does that do? Ah, not worth it. All right.
He's here! Remember, we take him alive! Go for it!
Who the fuck did that? Alright. How about we doing all this? Die! Now, who might you be?
Set her loose!
Ah, of course.
They have a curl.
I remember this creature. If it's the same one from like FF15, it most definitely is. I'm gonna hit you with lightning.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Nice try.
Okay.
to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count. This one. Too slow. Fine hound. This one. Get him. Sick him. Attack. Over here. Sick him.
There we go. Beat his ass. Come on. Ah. Ah. That was a clean little fight. That's pretty cool.
Jill!
Oh, shit.
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. On to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
You go such a bitch, bro. The fuck?
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh!
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
My sword.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Let's not waste any time.
Don't you let her die.
Is there anything in here? Nope.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Torgal. What the hell?
Jill, can you stand?
He looks cool as shit.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
You heard her. Everyone, with me.
That includes you, Toggle.
Over here! Fire and flame! Kill them!
Where did this luck come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
That was sick.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Whoa, let's go.
It's over.
There we go. Had to lock in. Had to log in, man.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
It's about time I get this damn parry, Chad. I want it. I want that damn parry. I got 1,200 points and oh yeah, that's right. Need that to be better. Then I'm here. There's no chest or anything, right? I don't think so. I don't see any. You know how sometimes games like to be sneaky and stick things where
I promise you,
you wouldn't think to look for them.
You'll die by my hand.
Alright, let's go. It's about that time, Chad.
Kuka. You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Enough of your games, Kuka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
Yes.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learn what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross!
I'll kill you!
die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. And yield then. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Dodge, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Hell yeah.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Yeah. Come get it, buddy. Eat lightning, fuck. Oh, shit.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here.
Bitch.
That's better.
This is my domain.
in, bro. Oh shit! Oh, see, look, that's what happens when I don't lock in.
Nice try.
Yeah, fuck you, Hugo. You little bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Caught that nigga lacking, bro. Better go on ahead and transform to the Titan, bro, so we can have a fight. There's only one way this ends, and that's with him and Ifrit duking it out.
Son of a whore!
Yes! We got it now.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
That nigga's hands are just sitting there, bro. This nigga's shaking the very earth, bro. This shit about to cave in or something.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Nigga did all that just to get his hands fucking chopped off? That's crazy.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right,
Sure,
sorry.
He'll, come right to you, actually.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
This game is so sick, bro. Woo! All right, let's go back. That was good. We got what we came for. Let's go.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll
But
talk
first-
to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Come on. Yep. So just wind up Sickle Strike. Potency. Menu. Yes. Yes. Now. Refund. 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 Refund all that. Yeah. Raging Fist. Ah, we're gonna have to do that one. Off rip. Nope, if, ands, or buts. Hold on, let me read this. We already know about this. I think I should leave the Phoenix there because it's like my mobility class. Then Raging Fist, and then this. Yeah, seems about right. Yeah, sorry, this class is never getting touched ever again, chat. Off rip. And then I'm assuming we get like 2 or 3 more abilities for this end. I'll see what they're talking about, but I know Titan is staying, bro. Titan is for sure staying. There's no way that's ever disappearing. Alright, now let's go make a pit stop over to the merchant.
Made it out alive.
I feel like it's like a good stopping point too. In all
Littlins
honesty.
have been up to their old tricks again.
We're almost at 6 hours.
Jill looked white as a sheet when you brought her.
Got anything
Is
full
it
on me?
business or pleasure?
Nope, not a damn
Finished, are
thing.
ya?
What about you? A stronger sword by chance?
I kill ya. So, what it be?
Literally, no.
And?
That's kind of disappointing.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear.
I also feel like I should do that next stream so I could be fresh. I'm kind of burnt out now. Getting tired. So, I think I might call it here, in all honesty, chat. Alright, real quick, let me just do this last thing. Hit a save. Oh man, we got so much done today. This game is so much fun. I want to keep playing, but I gotta be smart. I gotta keep everything balanced. We'll do some hunts next stream. Of course, progress more of the story. Get that Titan stuff suited up. I finally got the parry stuff. Let's go. But I appreciate everybody who stopped by, whether it was live or via VOD. Leave a like you enjoyed. Comment down below. Turn on the notification bell so you know every time I drop a new video or stream. I appreciate y'all, man. Much love. Twos. The CK is out, bro.